La 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 la. It's okay. My monitor is dirty a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we have a new patch. Lots of content. Lots of boring crap to do, I guess. Ooh, man. We're gonna see. Yeah, like, okay, let's go start with some shenanigans. We have this boy. I can also just very easily and safely do those. Go do that, boy. I haven't done this week. I think I have everything else, just not this guy.
I pray you will find peace.
Aww, I just got trolled. I thought he was like such a nice boy. It was such a cute thing. It was like, I hope you find peace. And I'm like, yeah.
Get to work. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Really? That's so rude, actually.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ripperoni. Alright, let's see. I should have enough for one Mamaika upgrade. Yeah, okay, we just have to go for that stupid thing. It is my stupid thing! It is my stupid thing. Wait. Here. I literally had to convert almost all of them. It's so bad, actually. I still have like 400, but it's just a little annoying, you know? Let's see. Oh, yes. So we need one more week. One more week, and I literally cannot craft one more, which is annoying. Would it do like that? Oh, I can actually do that. Right. So what if I do this? How long do I have until... Actually, I can just get it from the battle pass. So I think it's... Or do I get it from the battle pass? It might be worth it to blow a 20 on that. Try to see what we have. Also, we can do the Abyss. 3 minutes! Okay, fair enough. What does a man do in this situation? You know what? Let's go do the Abyss. It has been a while. Dude, it's kinda... It feels so awkward to be able to do this like once every month now. Thank you. Receives healing. Oh god, you should not have done that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. Wait, they have changed this? Oof. Wait, that's kinda cringe. I cannot use Yoimiya on any of these. What? Did I just get scammed? What does a man use? Is this yeah, this is a defense thing, so we kinda wanna use ventilator. Okay. Oh wait, did they expand the grid? Or am I being stupid? I don't know. I know what I'm doing for the second half already anyway, because it's just so obvious. Now for the upper half, I think we just do a Royden team. Because why not? Beanie? Where's my beanie? Oh god. I have way too many level 90s, huh? Let's go. Just go do this. EM? Oh god, you don't know what you did.
Illusion shattered.
You just fucked up game.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Everybody stand
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
torn to oblivion.
Dude, of course she gets frozen.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Okay, there is no timer anymore in this, so I can just do that.
Brace yourself.
Wind strike.
Illusion shattered.
Really?
Here we go.
That was so piss easy actually. Makes me worried about what's gonna happen over here.
Fire! Well, ow! Strike a pose. Let the
Strike
world
a pose.
bring it. Watch out! Haha!
Okay, so apparently I don't even need to do any of that.
Watch out!
Okay. That is so piss easy actually. Elemental skill, huh?
Going in!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Wind strike.
Here we go! Allow me! Bring it! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Coming at ya! Fire! With rocks! Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Haha!
Well, it's actually kind of bad.
Unfortunate force.
Let the world come alive! Bring it! Hey there! That's enough! Watch out!
IO. We're doing kind of good.
Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call.
That's not what I wanted.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shut. Everybody stand.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal. I'm going in.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Dude,
Let's
this
play.
actually is
Time for
annoying.
takeoff. Now you shall perish.
Now he will perish.
Allow me. Letting brave names echo. Time to shine.
Hello?
Send down.
Jeez. Okay.
Torrent, bring refuge! Hold the line! Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain's veins boil! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spino with feeling lucky!
From the Spino is feeling lucky. Alright. Ruin Guard, Field Generator, Swanee. Fuck, we kinda want... that's so annoying. Wait, is this the Flying Boy? Or not? That's an Earth Guard. So I hope it's not the Flying Boy. So we want the Cryo Boy. Oh, wait, I have an idea, actually. Oh god. Oh god, why you do this? It's wrong order. And Light of the Blazing Sus. You, and you. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. We'll see. It's gonna be fun.
You are not welcome here.
Let engraved names echo! Let the
Let's
world
end this
collide!
now.
Fire! Well, with
Will.
rock. Feeling lucky?
Well, you're over.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Bring it!
Now you're testing my patience.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Shower me with... Hey there! Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let my name echo in song.
Will. Meet.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If they actually are not full HP, it's kind of good as well.
Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
Rise with the sun!
Wait, I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Lolling, it's Papa. Teamwork is true.
It's Papa, bitch! There's the last one.
Wind strike!
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Dude, she kinda smashes really hard. Normie damage.
Bring it. How dare you? Yoo-hoo! Covenant of the deep. Let the world collide.
Let engraved names echo!
Proper send-off from the Spino with love. Watch out! Ah!
Oh god, this is actually so bad for all of them.
Let the mountain's veins boil! A proper send-off from the Spino with feeling lucky. Billowing surge! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Watch out! And fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it!
What? How did she deal 0 damage?
World collide!
Let engraved names echo!
Strike a pose!
Strike up pose!
Allow me!
Dude, that's crazy.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! You two! Tight!
As one with wind and cloud.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Shoot! Ugh. Get to work!
Oh, that was kind of rude, actually.
I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
Switching gears.
It's kind of not that great without Shilamam too. I feel like the actual team also is also Shilamam, not Kazuha. More normie damage. Oh,
Hold the line! Let the mountain's veins boil! Showing you praise! Feeling lucky? Bring it! Time to shine! Feeling lucky? Hear the echoes of the valley! Strike a pose! Attack! Away. Tap! Let my name echo in song! Covenant of the deep! Let the mountain's veins boil! Coming at ya! Hiya! Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess! Let the world collide! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Feeling lucky? Haha! Allow me! Hiya! Coming at! Off we go! Light it up! Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Pyroclastic surge!
kind of rude that my shield has disappeared.
Burn it to...
Just like that.
Get to work! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
He tried so hard and got so fucked. Melt. Okay, wow, that was actually insanely lucky. I was insanely lucky because that was not skill, 100%. God damn, bro, these abysses. These abysses are so piss easy now. Damn. Upset. I say that, but if they actually come up with complete dog shit in a few patches, like that's gonna be that. I mean, I don't think there is going to be a worse abyss than Consecrated Beasts on floor 12. Never fucking forget that bullshit. Ah, such sag. Well, we kind of did the thing, huh? Let's see. Can I get you? Oh, right, I have to do that tomorrow. I'm an idiot. I was like, let's go for a 20 so that I can do... Sorry. A 20. Ah, you get used to good things so quickly. Alright, we have 8 days for that, which means that we have to do that today. We have this crap. Wait, this is another one of those auto chesses, no? Select characters specially dedicated to this mode. Characters will automatically battle. Okay, so this is the auto chess mode again. Let's go do the exciting stuff, which is all the other events. Guess you're gonna love this.
Come on out!
Don't get frostbite.
this! Diana Special!
Honestly, this is one of my favorite ones.
And the
It was
rain
just because it was just designed to be fun.
Freeze!
Booba, get them! Your
Get them, Goober.
shaking and
Get them, Goober. Oh, I did it stupid. There you go. Guru.
Fall in! Your life is mine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Everyone on me!
as a dutiful maid would.
Let's get down to business.
Beautiful made wood.
Now this!
Like the made wood.
Advance!
Everybody stand back!
Don't waste my time. You
I good.
press the advantage!
I must leave no stone unturned.
So is it just me, or does the theme for these trials sound a little Zelda-esque? No.
Fall in! Give up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, nice. Get the beanie. Kill. Bubbles!
By royal decree. Rain cutter.
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming!
Frost is come!
Frost is coming!
Frost is come!
Frost is coming!
Frost is come!
Getting here!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
What?
Calm down.
That didn't even break anything? Wow.
Let me read you a verse.
Frost is coming!
Frost is come!
Clean up! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming! Pair!
Hold still. Midnight Vintage. No, my sword. Rain cutter. I swear, it's for medical research.
Is she like hands down the worst character in the game now? Alright, I have no idea of anything about her. Let's take a look. Ella's kill will cause her to enter a floating Grim Drifter state. During that, she will deal AoE anime damage. Wait, she's an anime character? I thought she was a cryo for some reason. Alright, to nearby opponents at intervals while increasing the entire party's swirl-related reaction damage based on her elemental wankery. Okay. Her elemental burst deals a single instance of AoE anime damage and summons a mini Baku to follow the current active character and creates snacks in the character's vicinity at intervals. Picking these snacks up will deal AoE anime damage or grant healing based on the current HP of the character who picks them up. Wait, what? With the what now?
Surprise! Be amazed! I'll protect us.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Or
Sweet
is this
dreams!
literally? What the hell? That's actually kind of sweet. Wait, what? She just keeps on dealing damage. Dude, that's actually so interesting. Dude, that was actually kind of cute.
Come on up. Cue the spotlight.
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Cast your worries to the wind!
Okay, wait, that is actually so much fun. Oh no. That is actually kind of fun. You just go around and collect things and deal damage. Wait, let's try that again. Ah, okay, I see. So you have this thing. And use it. Okay, okay, I see how she works. Alright, so it's like that.
Not too far now.
Be amazed. Let the show be.
Yachan,
Alright, so you
Taechan,
wanna-
let's go!
You wanna show the butt, and you wanna start going around, and you wanna collect cookies. That's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. She deals a lot of damage. You just kind of have to dash around. Let's try this
You're
again.
free now. You're free.
Let the magic begin! I'll protect us. Come on!
Not
We
really.
can do it!
We can do it!
Your worries to the wind!
Oh, you can dash. Yeah, okay.
Not too
Okay.
far now. Time to say hello.
Cue the spotlight! Over here! Gatron, Tatron, let's go! Time to relax.
He deals a lot. She seems to deal quite a lot of damage. And it actually also kind of heals. Doesn't even seem like a bad character, to be honest. She looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. And the whole ass across the screen thing is kind of very on the nose, you know? Ugh. Sunny morning sleeping. Oh god, that is literally me. EM, okay, and more EM, more EM. Very nice weapon. A lot of EM. Let's take a look. This does nothing. Grimdrift state where she floats above the ground and dealing 1 instance of anime damage to nearby opponents. Okay. Will continuously drift forward, dealing AoE anime damage to nearby opponents at regular intervals. During this time, can't control her direction of drift. Burst. So if you pick up snacks with her, the damage will be increased. Okay. Will end when she leaves the field or uses her elemental skill again. Okay. 71% damage. I don't know if this is like a lot or not is the problem. Oh, sheesh. That's not bad. 0.4% of her EM to increase the damage. That's not even bad, actually. So it's like 400. If you have 1k EM, that's like what? Wait, 0.4. So it's like 40. Wait. Yeah, it's 0. I'm being stupid. It's not 40%. It's 0.4 per point. Yeah, so it is 40% of that. So it's like 400 damage? Wait, what? Swirl damage increase 400%. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think it must cap out at some value. There's no way it doesn't cap out. Or am I stupid? Because it's like 400% EM damage. If you give her 1k, it's 400% that she can give you now. Is there a limit? There has to be a limit. No way there's 0 limit. Shockwave 112%. Snack pickup regeneration, which he heals based on EM. That's also kind of interesting. I like that there is like no cooldown basically on that. That's very nice. Duration increases by 2.5 seconds once for a maximum of 2 times. So you get plus 5 seconds on that. Okay. Fair enough. So you just have to level her up and you get 10 seconds on that. Honestly, it's not bad because you just want to switch out to a few characters, like spam their off fields. And switch back into her and you heal. Do you heal only the main character or is it an entire party heal? Is the only question that I am not so sure about. Regular intervals will create 1 snack. After one of your party members picks up the snack, if their HP is higher than 70, it will explode and deal anime. Okay. It will heal the character who picked it up. Okay. The amount of healing is increased by 100%, so she heals herself 2x. If a snack is not picked up, it will explode and release a shockwave. Okay, so yeah, okay. I see how it works. I mean, she doesn't seem that bad. When other nearby party members hit opponents with any of this, her elemental vanquery will increase by 100%, by 100 for 4 seconds. Honestly? She doesn't seem bad. It's just that she's an on-field anime DPS. So she's kind of weird. Like, what do you want for her to have as reactions, though? I don't know. You kind of do like Fischl? Is there anything that deals cryo damage off field? Is a good question. I don't know if Dendro is worth it, but she does give it does give you Dendro bonuses. Because you know you get a lot of EM, so Dendro is technically not bad. Like if you do auto Hyper Bloom, she's potentially pretty good with that. So it's like a Hyper Bloom team plus her. You know, you have something like Nahida plus... I don't know if Niwu is necessarily good, because Niwu kind of wants a Niwu team. But Barbara, if there's no Niwu, then it's kind of like Barbara, indeed, that you want with her. So it's like her plus Barbara plus... I was gonna say maybe she can fit into a Niwu team, but Niwu team is strictly restricted to Hydro and Dendro. Yeah, she would have been so good in a Nilou team. Unironically, like, if there was a way that Nilou team could accept an anime character, she would have been so goated there, because she'd just be able to heal insane amounts. And she would buff the cores with EM. And she'd be able to apply so much Hydro onto everybody. It's like insane how good she could have been with that team. What else do you want? So you want something, you like Cookie, you like Barbara, and you like something like Nahida. I don't think anything else really makes sense. Yeah, I don't think anything else makes a lot of sense in here. Yeah, I don't know, she seems pretty good actually as a character. It's just that the problem that I have is that I don't need her. I really don't need her. I have a chance to recover 30% additional HP. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't seem like a bad character. She just is, yeah, you know. My account does not need her at all. She looks kind of cringy. We got 'em, boys. I wanted to finish one challenge, actually. Cause there is this fucking duelist and we have to finish off Rely. I rely on being able to finish Rely. Not land. Upgrade all the statues, raise the tablet. Okay, we're kind of cog blocked on both of these. Fishing! I actually need to do fishing, unironically. Oof. Alright, let's go start with Rely. I rely on my ability to kill that bitch. Let's go switch this team out. We used to do the Hyper Bloomers, which is this. Furina, right? Yeah, it was Furina. Royden, and we need more EM. I don't even know. Possibly her.
Witness my magnificence!
I think this was the auto Hyper Bloom that I was using. We shall see, like, let's see. Dude, I have this C stuck in my head. It's like there was an AGDQ where people were memeing about Dick Tracy. And even though I have never seen Dick Tracy in my life, I am just literally... Oh, I remember who I was using. Wait. Dodging cryo damage, kinda. Grandma! There you
I'm
go.
never late.
Okay. Dude, that thing is so annoying. Can I get rid of that? Oof. Okay, that is rely. Let's go try. Gonna probably go poorly. Again. Dude, I have 2k. That is literally another Federal Reserve that I've got. Let's see. What do we need? I wanted to eat some food. How do I sort this shit? Oh, wait. Adventure dish? Decreases sheer cold? No. Okay, yeah, that's the stamina consumption.
Fulfill our
Nice
pact.
song.
You can't wait till I finish the
I
song.
see everything.
Yeah, no.
Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape.
Rude.
Should have stayed inside. Let's stay pretty little.
All eyes on you. Snowed under. All eyes on you.
May I present?
Just gonna periodically have to do that.
Illusion shot.
Committed to
All
memory.
eyes on you.
Hey,
Okay, that's the Nova. I have to make sure that we don't get hit by that crap. No! Come on! Dude, that is so bullshit. That is so bullshit, actually. Because I don't have enough time to do a shield deploy. They just have to run. Okay. La 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 la.
You can't wait
Show
till
no
I
mercy.
finish the song.
strike a pose.
Do I finish the song? You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna smash you a little.
There is no escape.
Let's stay pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom. Fulfill our pact.
All eyes on you.
Shower me with...
All eyes on you.
Yeah, I should just run around this arena.
Grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape.
Get to work.
Snowed under.
Okay, there you go, that's the Nova.
Yoo-hoo!
That did not hit me.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh wait.
Committed to memory. Show no mercy. Shower me with praise.
Snowed under.
Okay, I need to be careful. So we regain some stamina.
Let's stay pretty little.
Shine
All
down.
eyes
on you.
Get to work. Yoo-hoo! Make yourself at home. Ha!
Snowed under.
Grow, grow, grow. Fulfill our pact.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with the...
Ha. Ha.
Let's stay pretty little.
All eyes
Show no
on
mercy.
you. There is no escape.
That is so rude.
I see everything.
No! Fuck.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
That is so rude! I was so close. Okay. Ah! So close. So fucking close.
You can't wait till I finish the song. Illusion
Oh.
shattered. Now you shall perish.
So rude.
Shine down.
You two. Time to
All
end
eyes
them.
on you.
Show no mercy. Let my name echo in song. Show any. Let's play pretty little.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Fulfill our pact. Commit to memory.
Shine down.
Yoo-hoo! Let's play pretty.
Now you shall perish. All eyes on you. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Shower me with. Commit to memory.
There is no escape. Snowed under.
Okay. Just stop it, you.
The show begin. Get to work.
Snowed under.
Everyone hold hands. Fulfill our pact.
Illusion shattered.
What? That's so rude, actually. Okay, fuck.
Stop that.
That's so rude. Stop that. Dude! I'm so annoyed right now. We'll do that. 100%. Just that I need to play not like a retard. Also, what happens if I take a look at this? Oh, I think it's just a power-up. Wait, I think it's just literally this.
You can't
Show
wait
no
till I
mercy.
finish the song.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Help.
Share my knowledge.
What? How did that happen?
All eyes on you.
Oh, you.
Shine down.
Get to work. Strike a pop.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You two. Time to. Committed to memory.
Now you shall perish.
me. Shower me with...
Shine down.
Kinda silent.
Let the world collide.
There's nothing that is gonna come from that. Oh.
Snowed under.
Fulfill our pact.
All ice on you. All ice on you. There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Get to work. Ah, diminish the memory.
Illusion
Ice on
shattered.
That's so rude. Stop it, you.
I think I'll write
Oh,
a song
fuck.
about your downfall.
The show begins.
Snowed under.
Don't do that.
All ice on you.
This may turn a little.
All
Shine
ice
down.
on you. Snowed under. All ice on you.
Fulfill our pact. Grow, grow, grow. This may turn a little.
Snowed under.
Okay, that's beautiful. Or not? Okay, stop it.
Coming. Incoming.
Snowed under.
Strike a pose.
No! What did I get hit by? What? I got hit by the Nova? No way, bro. Why I was using Fusion Nova without being hit by the attacks? What? Does it mean all attacks? Or what? Wait. You just can't get hit during Fusion Nova phase. What? Wait, you can abuse Gene. Wait. That's crazy. Oh, you can abuse fall damage with Gene. Huh. Or you can just infinitely hold the dude. Wait, that's actually so wild. Hey, that's so wild. You can actually just infinitely abuse Gene, huh? With Sax Sword. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Well, the more you know, huh? Oh, wait. I mean, that is actually pretty wild. Gosh darn it. We have to do that tomorrow, though. That sucks. If only I'd known. Alright. I still don't understand how I got hit by the Fusion Nova. I don't know if it counted the previous encounter somehow
Wittich,
because...
Rosich skis bigu.
Hey yo. You know, in all these talks of Russian spying, I don't think anybody is beating Donald Trump this week. Like, there is just no way. You can troll me all you want with this, but there is a dude who is never to be beaten again. And that is the Trumpy boy. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Let's go do her story. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Follow the little yokai. Oh god. Of course you're not gonna show me on the map where that is. Wait, I have like 3 of these. Okay, we start with that one. Yokai! It was like somewhere over here that there was a cutscene. I remember... Alright, let's go actually also heal this team. Dude, fucking rely.
Naprati Zagralis W Genshin Impact Po Bilioni Lat.
Yeah, and we aim to do content today. There's like a little bit of content to be done, so... We can do a chip stream. Potentially. We'll have a long stream. Just do something. Alright. Let's go! Natlan invasion! Brother! Brother! Lead me to victory! This is such an exciting quest already. Oh, that's my boy. So cute.
What's that girl doing over there?
I
She
should always
doesn't
spy
look
money
well.
as a voice.
Let's go check on her.
Can we just leave people be? Ever? That would be so nice. So we wouldn't be
What just
literally
happened?
hallucinating.
All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
And this is how the Abyss jabates you.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
You didn't wish on Lolly Sign Wine or Mummy Mizuki.
If I
Where
leave
is
now,
Whale
will I have
WB
enough
gone?
time? How many times do I
No
have to
whale?
explain?
No whalerino?
There's no going back if I report.
Do I
her,
look like a
but
whale,
still.
bro? I mean, I kinda do, because you cannot see my tummy. But that's the
Anxiety
design.
over a lack of creative inspiration.
That is why this camera is
Well,
designed the way that it is.
Inspiration tends to give
But
anxious
no,
minds a
I
wide
don't
berth.
need
So
her.
I hope our treatment
I don't
will help
need
you
her.
relax.
It's just that I think that her design is weird. Her burst is a little weird, where she's just literally putting her ass against your screen. And gameplay-wise,
Absolutely
I think
101%.
I think that, I don't know, gameplay-wise, she seems pretty fun, but I don't need her is the problem. I actually did a character trial earlier, like a few minutes before that, and I summed up my thoughts is that I think she seems like a pretty interesting character, but I just don't need her for anything. Like, she doesn't close a team that I have that just wouldn't work without her, kind of, you know? I don't know how good she is in terms of multipliers, for example, because she heals and she deals a lot of damage and she buffs like a bunch of your teammates that also rely on EM. Like, she can be really good in a Hyper Bloom team as like a fourth character that just goes on field. If there's like any auto Hyper Bloom team and she's like the fourth character on the field, she can be pretty good at that. Which is also good when you have like more than one enemy fighting against you. Like, you want a lot of grouped enemies against you. So I don't know. I mean, she seems interesting. I don't know how strong she is based on the multipliers alone. She seems pretty strong based on the demo, but it's just that I think that her design is kind of cringy. I'm not a big fan of like random ass being thrown at my screen every single time that she bursts, and I just don't need her for any teams. So right now we're waiting room. The cowgirl actually seems pretty fun. I was very skeptical about the cowgirl, but let's put it like this. Because, you know, there is no such thing as official information on anything right now, but if you have a cowgirl who for some reason runs around at the speed of sound with a really silly fucking animation...
You are going to wish on Milky Verisha, God Venti, Zillilen or Zion Yan.
I mean, I think you mean Shan Yun. I kind of wished... I wanted to try, like, during her initial banner, I wanted to try to get Shan Yun Mami, but I didn't get lucky. I lost the 50-50, and I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. Now I don't think I need her that much, because Natlan is basically, like, every single character is giving you some form of movement. Milky Mom seems very interesting. Like, I like that you just get to run around at the speed of sound. Let's put it like this. If somehow she happens to run around at the speed of sound and doing the Sonic weird-ass movement with her legs that looks very funny, then maybe I'd be potentially interested in pulling for that. Because that seems like fun. And I don't think that we'd be okay, actually we're kind of a Skirk waiting room too. So I don't know. We shall see. When she drops, I'll see how much fun she is. If she's very good for running around, I might get her just because I like teams that run around.
Thank you.
How many fates you have right now? Good question, I don't know. We need to take a look. Let's actually have the cutscene play out.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present.
Oh, dude, that's me.
I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time, too.
Oh god, she's a therapist. She's a restaurant girl therapist.
Many thanks.
No way, bro. That is exactly my type.
Next, please.
Oh, and she's also dying of cancer like Baiju.
I'm fine. Next, please.
Is it still snowing in your place or snowy season end? It actually was snowing a few times last week. And there is like a little bit of snow left as well. It's mostly melted yesterday. But it is actually... There's actually like still a little bit of snow.
What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to
Also,
speed?
she's actually the weirdest anime character design.
It looks
Or
like
I mean
you've entered my
anime
dream by
character
mistake.
design.
Let me wake you
Because
up,
she's kind
and I'll
of
explain everything.
very, very dull purple.
Dream? When did that...
I feel like one of the things that I find so weird is that she's like a very, very bleak kind of purple kind of girl. The eye shader! We have a drinking
Hi.
game. Every time you see the eye
Feeling more
shader,
awake
you
now?
drink.
I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream. Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time.
too. You watch
Plus,
anime?
I'm
No.
pretty good at profiling
No,
people
no, no.
based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
I joke about
Right, of
anime
course. It's
being
our first time
anime
meeting each other, so I
element.
should introduce myself properly.
You're too old to watch anime though? Bro, I
My name
think
is
that
Yume
most
Mizuki
anime
Mizuki, or
watchers are
just
literally
Mizuki
my
for short.
generation.
I'm a Yumeku Ibaku.
I
which is
think
a
that
kind of yokai
I
hero
think
in
that
Inazuma.
kids these days watch
Yumeku
much less
Ibaku?
anime than my gen in general. I mean, to be fair, my biggest problem with anime is that I just don't like
That's
the
what
way
we
that the
look like in
characters
our original
animate.
form.
They look
I'm
kind of
guessing
weird
that's
to
the one
me,
that led you into my dream earlier?
you know?
Baku feast on the bad dreams
And
of
mostly,
human
you know,
beings,
they also,
but we need to be
most
in a dream of
animes
our
draw
own to
characters
digest
as
them.
like very, very
place where you
disproportionate
met me
and
earlier was where I go to
unrealistic. So to
digest
me, they
bad
kind of
dreams.
animate weirdly.
I must have swallowed
and
one too
it
many
just-
bad dreams.
it
Because they were
just
causing me
doesn't
some
hit
digestive
right.
Trouble.
Like my
It's
kind of
actually a good thing you
cartoon
showed up when
show
you did.
is Tom and
Call
Jerry.
it a happy accident,
You know, when I was a
guess.
kid, I had a lot
Thanks
of
to
Tom
your
and
help,
Jerry,
I'm now able to digest
and I
all
fucking
these
loved
dreams
the shit out of
properly.
that. When I was a teen, my kind of cartoons were South
That's why we
Park
came over.
and
We didn't know what it was. We just thought
Futurama.
maybe you could use some help.
Like I'm that kind of
And
kid.
Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help. help knowing that you can eat them.
But I don't know. I think that
Thank
there are
you.
a bunch.
But I
I
still
definitely
owe you
know
an
that there are a bunch of
apology.
really good animes that are worth watching, and I have like a short list of things that I do want to watch. It's like there's just a thing where people recommend you to.
While you were inside my dream,
Where
I
people
ate
like
one
really,
of
really
your
recommend you
dreams.
watch something because it's
But it
like
wasn't a
a
bad
classic
one.
in
It was
terms
a
of,
nice one.
any media content
I've
whatsoever.
eaten
Not
so
that
many
it's
bad
just
dreams
an
today
anime.
that
It
I
just
just
happens to be an
scarfed it
anime
down
and
without
it's very, very
noticing.
good. So yeah,
Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams
I do have
too,
like a short
huh?
list of things that I have to
Still,
watch,
is that really
and
such a big
that
deal?
I know that I have to watch, but
Of course it is.
it's probably
Dreams
not
are some of
happening
the most
anytime
precious
soon.
things a
I'm like
person can
way too
have.
lazy
And I just
to
went and
watch
gobbled
things
it
right
down.
now.
It's the
And there's like
unwritten
way
rule
too
of
much
my
stuff
kind.
happening in the world
Never
that I'm
eat
trying to
someone else's
follow.
good dreams without permission.
And
I can't believe
I
I
just
was so
have to
careless.
follow the world.
But don't you feel
So, yeah.
horribly depressed? Isn't
Don't
your
you
mind
feel
suddenly
horribly-
flooded with distressing memories?
Dude, this is such a memeable quote, actually.
Huh. Remarkable.
Bro,
I've
I feel
never
so
heard of
depressed
someone
with this
remaining
game
so
already.
mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Fuck is
It's
she
probably
talking
because
about?
the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
The
Maybe.
traveler is like watching her.
But I still owe you something for
Yeah,
your
fuck
trouble.
you, Paimon.
Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Oh, yes.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
Dude, these local businesses
That's
are
where I
getting
work.
way too
You'll
advanced.
find the address on there too.
A boss
This
house with
invitation letter
psychology and
entitles you to enjoy
massage?
our
My
highest tier
god.
service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
You're not going to follow the world, then you're going to fall behind from everyone.
So
I
she's a
mean,
Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams
so it's about
and a
falling
clinical
behind
psychologist too?
everyone. It's more that, you have to kind of understand what is going on in the world. When you're a boomer and you're my age, you kind of do become more interested in politics and economics and things that are happening in the world. It's like I follow the world because I do the boring thing and I want to know like what is happening all over the place, in maybe like 10, 15, 20 years, maybe I'll be the one who is gonna help in all of that, building some things, to potentially end up somewhere in the government doing some kind of job. When I have to know, like, okay, foreign affairs, economics, whatever. You have to kind of understand the entire world and you have to have a good grasp of what's been happening over the last, like, 10 to 15 years in order to even be able to do anything about it. So I don't know, I study a lot in that
never
regard.
considered therapy
And I follow
before.
current news and I
Never
get
really gets
myself
that
some
stressed out.
experience.
Oh, except
Like I
when
try
she's
to
trying
understand
decide
what is
to eat.
happening.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse
So
place
yeah,
does fine dining, and we have a VIP
This kind of
pass.
has been the
That
bane
means
of
we
my
can eat as much as we
existence
want,
because I
right?
try to follow
This
current
is the
events way
opportunity
too
of a
much.
lifetime. We can't let it
Like
go to
way,
waste.
way too much, I would say. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Oof. So she just kind of noms everybody's dreams, huh? Okay, let's see. How many wishes do I have? Actually, quite a few. I have 80. How much do we have in the Federal Reserve? Federal Reserve is 190. Not bad. So I have a total of 270. Although I wouldn't like to use up most of those. And we have 672 on Standard Banner, huh? When are they actually going to change it? In 2 months, I'll literally be celebrating 4-year anniversary of not pulling on this fucking banner. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I wanted to get it done. I wanted to pull on this banner like 2 years ago. But I guess, you know, we can just keep on going, you know, until they actually decommission the existing characters and allow you to pull for all of them using the simple fates.
Well, based
That would
on
be
the
pretty
letter,
good.
This should be the place.
Also, is she a standard
looks
character
familiar.
banner?
We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Oh, you have 270 pink fate? You wish on Marika Tsitlali and da. I did, and I cashed out almost fully, and I used up like a lot of wishes off of Federal Reserve, but the thing is that the second half of the patch gave you like free 20 wishes, and the rest, to be honest, I don't really know where I got so much. I guess I got so much from dailies and events and from other things, because it's kind of been almost a month. And if you do content, you roughly gain, you know, a wish every day. And if you do events, then it's like roughly 1.5 wishes every day. Actually, no. If you do an entire patch is like 100 wishes on average. Right? So yeah. I guess that do be like that. From 5.5 Mizuki going to be on standard banner. Okay, yeah, so it's like Omega not worth it to actually pull on her. Because you're gonna be losing 50-50s to her anyway.
Ooh, oh,
And also next year, potentially, even if I don't get her from losing 50-50s, then I can just get her from the 5-star picker.
Oh, sorry.
What is
Forgive
Federal
me,
Reserve?
I didn't mean to intrude.
The
We've been
Star
struggling to
Glitter.
attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited
There's
when I heard you
there is
discussing
Star
the
Glitter
bathhouse.
that you can exchange
Viewer?
for
Bathhouse? So you
that
run
you
the
can
place,
exchange
huh?
for wishes, and I call it the
business
Federal
isn't going
Reserve.
so great, you say?
Because it's like generally you
Oops.
don't really want to
Please
use
forget I
Star
said
Glitter
that.
for
It just
that.
slipped out. And now, do you
I
have
mean,
an
you do
appointment?
kind of. This is like the only way that you
We
use
have
Star
a
Glitter,
VIP
really.
pass.
But
Can
it's
we
just
use
that
it
I
now?
don't wanna do it
What?
if I'm normally
I've told
wishing.
them
Like
before,
this is
our
the
wishing
last
peak isn't gonna magically
sort
fix
of
our business.
bastion for me to
wish
use
this
up
thing.
my wishes from. So I call it the Federal
Is that
Reserve.
Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no
I'm
idea. you
so
were invited
sorry,
here
I
by
had
Miss
no
Yume Mizuki.
idea.
Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot
Well,
of
that guy's
clout.
literally a fat
But
nerd
aren't you supposed to be
who
the
acts
boss?
as a bouncer to a
I am,
bus
yes,
house.
but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major
Why is he
shareholder.
standing like in the
Business
middle
never
of the
would've gotten off
street
the
as
ground without her
well? He
investment.
should be standing by the next to the
What?
entrance.
Oh, it's
What?
no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by
Did
now.
this guy say
She's a highly renowned
Inazuma?
clinical psychologist.
Jeez.
Please, head on in.
They literally ran out of source material. They now have to put her as a clinical psychologist.
Gonna head inside? Believe me.
Okay, we're going. I don't know if I should close the stream. You know, is it going to be safe for work? It better not be.
An
Dude, such
indoor
style,
hot
very
spring?
wow.
Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Can I just drown Paimon in there?
I'll be right with you.
Why?
Oh, you okay?
I don't know. Just for fun.
Sorry,
Ending
I'm
stream.
so clumsy sometimes.
No, I
Don't
mean
worry,
hiding
buddy.
things.
Putting
Like
customers
in
in
Baldur's
a bad mood is
Gate,
the
I do
last thing
this.
I want.
Right?
I promise I'll provide an excellent service.
Because I can do this.
Please.
So if something is like not safe for work, I can do that. So it's just me kind of joking.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good.
What
We're
is-
not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't
I
worry.
feel like
As
the
long as it didn't ruin your
I feel like the
experience, that's
voice
all that
acting
matters.
crew was not really
Now,
given any references to
well,
what
looks like
character
you'll be my first
they're
customer
voicing.
today, so,
So it's like
according
the
to our
small
standards
girl
of
has
service,
like
I
the
need
boss
to,
voice.
Why is she so panicky?
Man, maybe I should.
Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Yeah, maybe I should do this, because then I have to outscream the game. Kind of. Which is not very nice.
Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
Save the bass house.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything.
What
in
is
the
your
long run.
PC specs?
You should focus on what to do about our new
It's
competitor.
Ryzen
Aw,
49,
Murasaki.
well,
Was that you
49,
showing some
8900
concern for our
X3D
business? I'm
CPU
touched.
and 4070 Ti Super
not.
GPU.
Since you're
I
so
don't know if
eager
you
to
need
find
more than that,
solutions, you can
but
work on our most
it's
pressing
basically a
task,
very, very
bringing our
high-end
accounts up to date.
PC.
With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
I built it
subtext
for
being you
Monster
can't give it to
Hunter.
Xion because she's a moron and she'll
Literally
screw it
just
up?
to play 1080p Monster Hunter Wilds. Kinda wild.
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Yeah, very best snacks.
Will do. That's my specialty.
You can do something fun as well, like this, for example. Honestly,
Sorry to keep
it
you
just,
waiting.
it
I have
really
to keep
does
our
not
staff
feel
calm to
Genshin
ensure
Impact.
you have the
Like,
best
it's just not
experience.
even a game.
The panicky
Like,
little
you have
girl
10%
is Shakuji
CPU,
Tsuhaku
36%
Xion, and the
GPU
lazy lady
utilization.
is Shiba Murasaki.
Like,
They're
Genshin
both
Impact
Bakus,
is
just
really
like
not a
me.
game.
Wait, so the older looking
Just
one
really
is
doesn't
actually
feel it.
younger?
Kinda
The younger
wild.
looking one is
Kinda
older?
cool.
That's
Big fan
right.
of that, to be honest.
How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Oh shit.
Anyway, enough about
So
that.
she can look whatever
Back
she
to you
wants,
two.
huh?
Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy.
Dude, I need the psychological consultancy. I can tell her, like, the writers of Genshin have been abusive as of lately. They are just writing complete crap that I'm not interested in. Oh god, that would be so
I would
good.
recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
I have no idea
Oh,
what she just
that's a
said.
good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
And they're not giving enough Primo lately? I mean, actually, they've been giving way more. They've been giving way, way more. It's just that I want to say that the content kind of feels boring. I feel like one of my biggest problem is that lack of voice acting has kind of fucked me up. Like, I feel like I'm just much less interested in content that they deliver. Part of it is the fact that there is no voice acting for a lot of those characters. But yeah, the other part I want to say is that I am just not interested in anything that has been happening, like, as of late. Like, the Natlan story has been a huge disappointment. I just don't think it's interesting at all.
I
So it's
take
like,
it you
for me,
overheard
I
Mr.
feel
Aikawa
more
complaining about our
burnout
current
from
situation.
Genshin, actually.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like there is less content to get through.
I'm sorry to cause
And
you
there's
concern.
and the content is
Mr.
far less
Aikawa is a
interesting.
smart businessman, but he tends to worry
I also
too much
think
about
that the
short-term
new
profits
events are
and
also
lose sight
not
of the big
nearly as
picture.
good as some of the
Our
old ones
financial
were.
situation is nowhere near as dire
So I
as
think
you're
that, you know,
imagining.
for me, I
And
feel
in
like
any
this
case,
is the first
passing our
year
business
where
woes
I've
on to our
started feeling
customers is
actual
hardly the
Genshin
solution.
fatigue. over the last like 3 months
Please
or
enjoy
4
the services
months.
we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects
Which
will be
side you're...
restored.
Oh god, what is this cat
Can't argue with
supposed to
that.
be? What is the cat emoji supposed to be?
Of course. The only thing is,
Zillion
psychological
Gigillion Chinese
consultancy
company
is a
or an
one-on-one
ordinary
service
gamer?
that takes
What?
quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you
What
wait
you talking
around
about,
while
bro?
the other one is in therapy.
What you yapping
So,
on, mate?
perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon?
I mean,
Would that
honestly,
work?
the only reason that
Fine by
the Zillion Gigillion
Xion
Chinese
fine.
company is the Zillion Gigillion
She'll be
Chinese
fine.
company is because they
I
have been
noticed how
producing
gentle and
very good
encouraging you were
content.
towards her earlier. You're
Like,
the
if it was
perfect
just
client for her.
slop, Genshin would have never been the biggest game on the market, basically. So,
Secondly,
you
Xion's
know,
therapeutic
it is
approach
still a
little
good
different from
game.
mine.
I just want to
Often
say
involves
that I
food,
feel like
so she might be a better fit for
over
you.
the last half a year, it's not been as good as before. Is the only complaint that I have, and it has to do with several
Alright then.
things.
Please follow
One is
me.
that I think that Natlan, Natlan's story is boring. I think that lots of the events that they run are not interesting. I think that the lack of voice acting in their events and in their stories is also kind of hurting my interest in those stories. And I just want to play other games rather than Genshin. I also think that having this rotation of Abyss, which like previously you had to do Abyss twice a month, it was kind of hard, and also you had to do like all 4 floors. So on average you would spend 1 hour actually playing, you know, some kind of content that is actually hard, that is actually combat. And right now you don't. Like, they 2 floors, they just let you skip. Floor 12 is much easier than before. And there are more characters that are kind of broken. And, you know, I pulled for a lot of Natlandians, and they are just kind of broken as well. So I don't know, I feel like there's far less interest. These are like the reasons that I have like far less interest in Genshin right now. And also it has to do with the fact that there is Baldur's Gate and there is Monster Hunter coming out. And these are 2 games that I like a lot. I like these, I mean, we'll see about Monster Hunter, but generally I am a huge fan of the series. As far as Baldur's Gate, I just really like it. I think it's definitely amongst like a top 10 of mine. It's really good. I only hate one thing about Genshin: they are not dubbing every character right now. Yeah, they have a problem with voice actors. Or I mean, it's not Genshin having a problem with voice actors, it's a problem where voice actors are basically pushing the companies to not use their work to train AI. And the companies are refusing. Like, a lot of them are refusing. So Genshin is actually partnered with one of the companies that is refusing. So the voice actors are on a strike. So they don't do any voice acting until they get their contractual demands met, which is good for the voice actors. But it's not good for the studios. I mean, it's not good for the game studios, right? The voice acting studios, they are gonna, eventually have their contracts broken. There is a rumor that Genshin is basically switching the studio that is providing voice acting. So it's kind of bad for them that they just didn't want to sign the contractual agreements proposed by the voice actors. I'm thinking of switching from English to Chinese. Yeah, Chinese is always going to have voice acting because they basically do it in-house. From what I understand, they have like an entire voice acting department as like part, or the entire studio to record voices and stuff, and their own in-house voice actors. So they have it as like part of their studio in. I think they're still based in Shanghai mostly. So yeah, they have it like as part of their own studio. So there will always be like Chinese voiceover, and they also do lip sync for Chinese. So it's like if you see that their like mouses are moving and it makes zero fucking sense, then it's probably because they are speaking in Chinese actually.
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting
Yeah,
to
fuck
treat you
Paimon.
myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Oh,
Please,
thank you.
come with me.
Thank you, thank you. Someone acknowledging that I'm special. Thank you, game. I needed that so much. Oh, you gonna bang? God damn it. You have any gaming laptop? So actually, my setup works very weirdly. Because I've purchased this... I'm streaming from the laptop, and the game is running on a desktop.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions
Oh
deep
shit, I
within
cannot
our
shut her
dreams.
up.
That's the territory I would like to explore.
Oh baby. The eye shader! Wait, I have to drink again.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
No. Okay, wait. Before we do the funny, I have to answer. I'm going to buy any gaming laptop. Any suggestions? I have...
Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
Shut up. Let me smash. I'm trying to talk to a person on stream, okay? Wait a minute. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to give you two suggestions.
Traveler?
Shut up.
Hello? It's not
What if
time
I-
to fall asleep just yet.
If I do that.
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
Yeah, my two pieces of advice for you is not to buy Gigabyte or Asus laptops. For everything else, just look around. There is like gaming. My suggestion, go.
Traveler?
Oh, shut up.
Hello?
Can I just?
It's not time to fall asleep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So my suggestions is not to buy Asus or Gigabyte. I have a Gigabyte Aero laptop and I have had trouble with it. I really, after using it for a while, I am not a big fan of it. Yeah, and Asus is generally overpriced for the kind of hardware that you're going to get. And they also have really shitty warranty. So it's like if you are going to have any issues whatsoever with your laptop, it's going to be a pain in the neck for you to get customer service from them. So my suggestion is to, try to ask around. There are some really good subreddits that you can go to. So just go on Reddit and go to stuff like PC Master Race, or there should be like one which is called Gaming Laptop or something like this, and look for their recommendations. My suggestion would be to try and look for a good high-end Lenovo. Those are generally really good laptops, although I think that they're good laptops for like, office work and productivity work. So if you do 3D stuff, if you do Photoshop, if you do something else, those are really, really good. I don't know how good, their lineup for gaming is, to be honest. But my two suggestions is, again, to stay away from Asus and stay away from Gigabyte. Asus, overpriced, very shitty customer support. Gigabyte is better. They have had kind of their own set of issues in terms of supporting, in terms of customer support. They've been kind of worse lately from what I've heard of people. But I've had issues with their software. Their software is actually utter dog shit. Basically, if you want to control hardware on your PC, they ship it with what's called Gigabyte Control Center, and it is hands down the worst application that I have ever seen. Like, hands down the worst. Like, randomly, it would just stop working on my PC, and I had to reinstall an older version of it. The newer version of the application just does not work on my laptop. It does not recognize my computer as, it doesn't recognize my motherboard as being a Gigabyte motherboard. Gigabyte's own fucking piece of software does not recognize their own motherboard. Like, that is just how bad that thing is, just so you know. Yeah, and also my BIOS is very, very hard locked. So it's like what I wanted to do is I wanted to mess around with overclocking and undervolting on my CPU. And I basically spent 2 days like searching all over the place how to get it done. And it was a pain in the neck because they don't give you access to overclocking or undervolting just like that. The BIOS is very, very locked away from you as well, which it took me an abysmal amount of time to set it up, which is yeah. So those are my 2 suggestions. Just if Lenovo is probably the best choice that you're going to have if you're getting like any laptop, period. I don't know how good their gaming laptops are though, and if there are any, but those are really good ones. So if you want a gaming laptop, look for something there. But in general, I don't know exactly why you want a laptop. In general, gaming laptops are going to be very overpriced compared to building a desktop. Because I got my laptop like 2 years ago. It cost me around the same as my current desktop PC that I built. And my current desktop is much, much better. Like, it is so much better, it's not even funny. So yeah, those are my 2 cents, and now we can actually know. Can I do this again? Fuck you.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
Yes. I want to see what happens.
Are we going to keep
Traveler,
testing
hello,
my
it's not time
patience?
to fall asleep just yet. Has not peak.
Oh, shut up, you.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
Yes? Come on.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
Yes? Come on, I wanna know what happens.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
I think I soft-locked her. Come on, she doesn't say anything but that.
Are we going to keep testing my patience?
Alright, fine! You're no fun.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious. But it's nothing
Oh,
to get
dude.
nervous about.
Yeah,
Just a way to improve your
it
sleep
started
quality,
with my
so the
mother,
treatment will be more effective.
Mr. Freud. It started with my mother, as it always does.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Is this ketamine? Can I
Now,
say no?
Close your eyes, take a deep breath,
Mm.
and concentrate on the scent.
Ah, the eye
This step
shader.
requires
We have
some
to drink.
visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
It's actually kind of good. These quests remind me to drink water.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came
Wait,
from?
what? She has a tail?
This needs another dab here.
Needs another dab? Dabbing on stream?
That's better.
Why are you closing your eye? I'm dying of cringe. I don't want to see this game. What do you mean, why am I closing my eye?
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
I thought she was gonna undress. Ah. Okay, we have to drink again. There was the eye closing shader again. Of
Don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
course I will.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right, all right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
This is so cringe. I don't understand.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting.
Hmm.
Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready.
Dude, fuck this. I just drank and I have to drink again.
Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
What? Come on. Can I just say no? Fan service is from another world. Honestly, I mean it's a Chinese game.
Are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break.
Dude, I don't like how they're poking me about it. It's like, hey, do the thing that we're telling you. It's quite annoying. Why is this game not banned in Middle East yet? Is it not?
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Yeah, anyway, I wanted to say that, yeah, they're kind of devolving a lot more.
Now you just need to find the others.
What? I feel like they're devolving a lot more into the fan service stuff. Like, even more than before. Because there was always some fan service. I wouldn't say it was as blatant.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin.
Most
You're
gacha
trying to
games are
dream
haram.
again,
I mean, that's basically the point, right?
Feeling sleepy?
Dude, I wanna fall asleep.
Now
Like,
I
fuck
want you
this
to
quest.
take my hand.
Wait, there's way too much fan service now. Ooh, holding hands? How do I say no? How do I... Wait, what? There is an indicator that is pointing at her tits.
Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique.
Are you sure you're qualified to be a therapist? I haven't seen a diploma. Ew, holding hands. I cannot look at that. That is way too much. What? Okay, you actually have to hold A.
Very good.
What?
Now close your eyes again for me. I want you
Fuck,
to
I have to drink again.
completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away.
Man, my sanity is fading
Imagine
away.
you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
I wanna make
You
such
run your
terrible
hand through
jokes
the
about
sakura
all of this.
blossoms, gently
But I
flowing
literally
through
have to
the
hold
air,
myself from doing that.
then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
If you're cringing on this, your chance is very low to get a girl in IRL. My guy, I hate to break it to you, but girls kinda don't look like her IRL anyway.
Traveler, come over here.
I hate to break it to you, but man, this is not really what girls do IRL.
Caused by separation. It tastes so bitter.
But it's cringe though? Dude, that entire sequence is so cringy actually.
Despair caused by failure.
The problem is that I don't even understand where any of this is going or what it is supposed to be about.
Keep going.
Like, the biggest problem to me is that it's just something happening and I have like no interest in what is going on here.
A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
The thing is that it is kind of done well in terms of gameplay presentation. It does look quite nice.
Go to where the sakura petals fall.
So they have invested an abysmally long amount of time
Go to
for
where
game designers and developers in order to accomplish this. But the problem that I have is that I'm just kind of not interested in any of that.
that is where I am. Holding my hand tight.
They're still holding
Lost
hands.
sensations
Ew.
come back to you. The feeling of running your
Gross.
hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach.
You know, this would get you in jail in Russia. Because it is two girls holding hands. This is literally LGBT propaganda. So literally you'd go to jail,
And
bro.
as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of
And
today's
I am
session.
missing my wallet,
Don't
huh?
get up yet, though.
God damn it.
You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Fuck, she's still here.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more
They could have
relaxed.
really let her
Feels
sniff something like
cozy
Saren.
somehow.
That would have been so good.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
No, please. Not more resident
You have
sleeper.
quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
And I actually had
She said she feels cozy. just
some
like
dream
Paimon,
today,
so whatever you
and I
did
thought it
would
was
treat
kind of
work.
weird
True,
and good.
but as a clinician,
But at this point, I
I
have
would hope
no
to reach a
recollection
better
whatsoever
understanding
what
of
it
my
was.
patient.
It's kind of weird like that, how
As long as
your
you can put
brain
up
just
with
kind of
daily nap while
deletes
holding
your
a
dream
hand.
a few hours after you finish sleeping. It's kind of
Anyway,
weird like
all
that.
jokes aside,
Like you have to
it's
make
time
a
for you to
conscious
try out the
effort
hot
to remember
springs.
something.
Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered
You
from the
need
therapy session
marketing.
now. Let's head
Are
to
you
the hot
even on
springs.
Instagram? That's what I thought.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
Actually interesting
Ah,
character
there you are.
in
I
all
heard
of
a rumor
that.
that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare
Wait,
the
she's
traveler off.
voiced
And
too.
hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
That was kind of clever.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could
Dude,
always
suddenly
invest in
there is
the
stock
publishing
market.
house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Yeah, bro, the tariffs are gonna hit. Inazuma wants to be great again. They're gonna introduce tariffs, and the Mexico is gonna pay for everything, huh?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City.
The bro has
And,
discovered
How many patients have you seen
Van
today?
Lafaxine, huh?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Are you two going to make out?
I'd love to help, little one. But
Dude.
I don't want to upset my old friend.
That was the only question that I
Miko's
actually
acting
wanted to
all
ask. I could
mysterious
not ask.
again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all. Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question, who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
But we're not gonna take the bath? Oh. Let's go. Bathing speedrun. Oh, yo.
Take me up.
Hello, boys. Wanna have some bath together?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
The guy looks like a nerd. Let's go punch him.
Hi there. We're looking for Eimura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
3.
53.
Fuck.
Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target.
You know what? I heard another thing from people is that Paimon's voice has become a little better than it used to be before. Like, there is no Omega high pitching on it anymore. And in phrases like that, I can kind of hear it. I feel like she's a little better than before. I still don't entirely like it, but it feels better. It sounds a little better than it used to be.
Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients?
Like
It
a
looks
lot
like
more
there's a
Big
few of them
Chill.
standing over there.
He sounds more being chill than she used to be. Susukida! Bro, if my name was Susukida, I would need a therapist as well.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Nope.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Eimura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
This is like such an odd interaction. It's like, do I know you? Shows him your ticket number to the you know, a psych evaluation, and he's like, oh shit, we're good friends now.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Yeah, bro.
In fairness to them, they haven't
It's
experienced
a
it yet.
cult.
Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Oh yes, it is a cult.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa
Oh,
Bathhouse
yes.
calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you
God
say
damn,
that?
bro.
I'll
The
tell
bro
you what,
figured out capitalism,
after
huh?
just a few sessions with Eimura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Oh no, bro.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm
can't
done
get
after
enough.
today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You
Now
guys
I'm
seem to be
actually
experts
falling
by
asleep,
now.
huh?
Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Ah,
Just
nice.
show
That's
up,
my
take a
favorite
seat,
kind of
and
thing.
He takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Viag's gases?
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
Okay, for real, the old Paimon would have screamed at the top of her lungs. I feel like there is a small change in her voice direction that has happened for sure. So it seems like this is it's better. It doesn't cut my ears like razor blades. Is all that where I'm gonna leave it at, and that's already good enough
That's a
with
fair
me.
point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for a nap. Dude, what is with everybody using weird smells to knock me out?
Let go of your pain.
Let go, bro. Let go.
Let go of your pain.
Let go, bro.
Who are you?
Dude, I really like that shader. It's like a really shitty 90s TV. That was a really cool shader.
Traveler, it's almost time!
I have to drink! Fuck. I was just pissing in the bush. Rude.
Oh, that was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Dude, the music is so good though. I literally the last. Wait, who is you? I'm literally the last person in the queue? No way, bro. No way, bro.
We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
No way, bro.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy. That's why. He's gone
God
home to
damn it, bro.
rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Oh, shut up, nerd.
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
Can I
nothing
smash
else
this
we
dude
can
in the
do for
face?
today.
Still? Gatekeeping? My mental health, though.
Let's fly.
Hey, fat boy. Now he's actually standing at the door. I didn't even bump into him.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody
Fucking
race,
morons.
always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amura Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh
Oh no.
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Murashuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends.
Bro,
So
that's
you don't know
literally
what healthy
me.
connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promise the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to,
Because they're a
strongly
monopoly, you
worded letter
fucking
appeared
idiot.
alongside dozens
They
of
can
others
ignore
which
everything.
praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Like... you...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
Oh no, the therapist is getting tied to their patient.
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, if she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
Some client privacy? XD? Well, this is literally why you're going out of business.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
Honestly, if these were really good writers, they would have done this thing where it's like, oh, but we treat client privacy very well. But let's assume that there was another guy who is called Imaku, who had, and then, you know, you do the exact same thing, but she's like alluding to the fact that this is like some random person and not the actual guy. That would have been a little bit, like, that would have been so realistic. That would have been so good.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Oh.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
They are destroying the
really?
business from the inside now.
That
Huh?
proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa Bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a
Not.
huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks. Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last
That
time?
sounds so
Let's head
cringe.
there and check on her.
Bring it!
This should be the place.
Yeah, that's also what I do.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Yeah, damn it, bro.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly,
I came to cry as
to get our
well.
next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Just forget the brooder. Get pussy. Shit, it's the ice eater again.
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Good
Bye
night.
for now. If you still want to book another...
I don't, but I have to. Like how we kind of have been told twice already that, hey, Traveler, you don't really need fuck all therapy, and we're just going back in Like, I feel like the harem ether would have been so much more fitting for all of this. Because he'd be like laser eyeing the girl. It's like, oh shit, let's do it in the bathhouse.
Rise with the sun.
I got the guy who's like clap, clap, clap.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Yeah, that happens with women.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Jesus
The
Christ,
situation's
get a
dire.
pregnancy test.
If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Ugh.
Don't worry.
This is why I don't trust this guy. He's like, I'm gonna look after the bathhouse, and I'm like, that's what's worrying me, bro. Why do we get these exact 2 boys? Shouldn't they like disappear?
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at
all. Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
This is like a story where they were like so...
dreams recently?
Like, imagine the guys go to therapy, then they go and get so drunk that they show up in a bathhouse to get some girls and spend time with them, and then the next day the girls are like... Bleh.
No, why would I?
Bro, this story could have been so wrong. It was told like slightly differently. By me, for example.
Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
This quest is so high effort, actually.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their
Dude, that other guy is like Fortnite
That's why
dancing
on the
now.
outside, the only emotion they appear to feel
okay.
is happiness.
He's going back
But
to
those
Idol.
suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
No.
Please, stop.
I feel like I'm a
Everything will be
hair's
fine,
breadth
as
away
long as we don't
from
think
falling
about it.
asleep.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has
That
clearly
is
left
the
you
only truth.
wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial.
Ah, goodness.
At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously,
Why are they
we
even
really have
talking
no
to
idea.
us?
We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Why do you even have daily counseling? If we go into counseling, it should be like every 2 weeks or every month.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
of smashing them in the
Honestly,
face.
you've already
Come
done your
on.
part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to
Oh, gosh. I am genuinely quite bored by that.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last
Yeah,
thing
we'll
I want
send
is for you to
messenger
put yourself in
pigeons.
harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine! Full throttle! She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa!
Both.
Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
You know what I like? What I would like, actually, is that in the end, she's gonna be like, you know, nobody sends complaints to the publishing house. Like, that would be so funny.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you
Until
telling
he
me that Emera
showed
the
up.
Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
The writers were smart.
All right. Well, in that case,
They would have done
give
what I
this address a
suggested.
try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
I feel like Miko is so much more boring in this quest in comparison to other ones.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks...
You have that Cryo DPS Rio in your account?
I do not, kind sir. I kinda wanted to maybe try to pull for him, but at the same time I also wanted to save for Furina. So I never ended up pulling for him on the original banner. And he's been in cryo jail ever since that. Is he coming, by the way, or was he already there? I kind of forgot. I think maybe he was in the first half of this. Maybe? I forgot.
Be grateful that Yumiko have voice in this story quest.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually by that.
Mentioned, right?
I mean, either they fixed their shit already, or the voice actress is not part of the union.
Traveler, Paimon.
I really hope that they fixed their shit.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause
They shifting
this
dubbing
is our
studio, I
lead.
guessed.
Wait, do you guys smell that too?
Yeah,
Some kind of fragrance.
they have for sure already switched some of the voice actors into the new studio. They've switched Paimon after basically the old studio did not pay the Paimon voice actor for like months, which is absolutely criminal. So I'm glad that they switched her over. I know that they switched Sino. I heard like the voice actor, apparently he's like a VTuber who streams quite a bunch. So I heard him say, or like I heard outtakes of him saying that basically he was switched to a new studio, and I'm thinking that they are porting their entire contract and their entire lineup of voice actors into the new studio as well. Because the old one is just basically kind of fucked up massively, you know, with what they had to suffer throughout Natlan. So yeah, I think that the new voice studio is kind of already in progress. It's like every new voice actor is being switched, is being hired in the new studio, and everybody from the old studio is being switched onto a contract with the new one as well. It's just kind of a gradual process where it's gonna take like a few months and patches for them to fix all of that shit.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place.
But I'll be glad
Great danger
if
once
they
we're inside.
actually have all the voice
from here
acting
on out,
done
stay
for
close to
every
me
new
and
patch.
stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
It's not land time. Smashing.
AI taking some white-collar job but blue-collar job are going to be switched in future to AI.
I mean, it's a good question because it's kind of weird. Everybody was predicting that AI is gonna take over stuff like manufacturing, but in reality, AI is taking over jobs that are, you know, writing emails, writing stories, doing pictures and stuff.
Whoa.
It's like it's kind of interesting.
This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Because in reality, AI has been taking more white collar, or like has been more of a threat to white collar jobs than to blue collar jobs. And my personal opinion, if we're talking about, you know, white collar jobs in general, I think that AI is way overhyped.
Exactly.
I think AI is way overhyped in terms of what it is doing. Like, it can help you write an additional email if you're a manager and stuff, but it is not going to replace the vast majority of things, because it's like the problem is with scale. If you need to generate an occasional meme or an occasional image or an occasional piece of text that is detached from context, basically, then AI is good at that. It's genuinely pretty good at that. Like, it's going to be able to pick up quite a bit based on its training data. It would know like some fields better than others, or like understand some concepts better than others. And I say understand with like a very big grain of salt inside of it. Like, it doesn't understand anything. It just knows. It has like it is entirely based on the statistical probability of what the next word is in a particular sequence, right? So if you say Tesla Motor Company, right? It's very likely that if you say, Tesla, you're going to continue that with like a motor company or whatever. Like, it knows the statistical probability that it's gonna be like motor company and not sandwich sand or something like this, right? That is the entire thinking capacity of an LLM, basically. Having said that, yeah, I think that where it truly fucks up is in trying to do really complicated things and growing in scale. Like, if you have a project which is bigger than, because for me, it's like, I do coding for a living, and I have to know whether, AI is a thing to use, not to use and stuff. But the problem is that the moment that you have more than like, I don't know, 1,000 lines of code, it's kind of already very detrimental for the AI. Like, it just doesn't do very well in a project that has like a few files. Bro is harassing me, please call the cop. What? What? What are you talking about? I'm just saying that AI is kind of shit.
Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
I mean, the one thing that AI is like insanely good at as well, in my mind, is indeed like mimicking voices. This is actually one niche where I think AI is 100% like super goated. Because there was like a website of, voicing Jordan Peterson. Like, some guy just took like a bunch of audiobooks by the guy and some podcasts. He pushed it into a model and he put it out where you could, he had a website and you could type whatever you wanted into the website and it would put out a voiceover of like Jordan Peterson saying that exact thing. And it was so good. Like, it's insane how close the guy sounded to, you know, how the AI generated voice sounded compared to the real guy. I mean, he's kind of a good example because Peterson himself sounds like basically a robot that has had some kind of brain chip put into it, you know, to mimic a human. But still, it was insanely impressive to a point where people were generating so much bullshit that the guy had to take down the website. Like, it was genuinely, people would genuinely spread it around and make it seem like the guy actually said that. And so, you know, the actual guy would like try to sue the creator of the AI, potentially, you know. He could sue because there would be like a lot of defamation crap going on, potentially. Right? So it was kind of funny, and I think that unironically, like, AI can be insanely good at generating voices. Like, this is one niche where I think it's like, it's not even funny how good AI actually is at that.
Calm, yet repressed.
Everything else, I feel like, is way overhyped. Like, I mean, for managers, it is useful as well. For everybody else, I don't think it's very useful yet.
Stay
Like,
close to me.
I don't think so. Oh, hey. Wait, can I? No, scuffed. Literally unplayable. Wait, I can get here though. That's nice. Anyway. Oh, hey. Thank you. I guess I don't fall. That lantern is kind of been chilling. Alright, anyway. Dude, this is a very pretty place, though.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Oh, wait.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet memes. Oh, God. It actually deals so much damage when you have a lot of off-field.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Yeah, bro.
Harming people? That's what you believe?
Yeah, bro.
Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Yeah, bro.
What's up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Maruki was
As
better.
You can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
All I had to do was
I
become
must
some
thank
evil
you for your
garbage.
attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
Dude, this is like that Bayonetta chapter where you just have to fight someone on the walls.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger
Who's
at how they
playing an
invalidated me.
imaginary violin, huh?
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Least unhinged,
What I'm
least
hearing is
unhinged
that you've
character in
developed your
Genshin.
own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first
He's
is a
going to
soldier with
alt-yap
poor
him.
control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he
Just
will
let go,
surely
bro.
find peace and happiness.
Just let go,
The
bro.
second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Just get more money, bro.
He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Yeah, just let go, bro.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives.
Bro, he's literally
Humans
doing
have
the
a whole
Gopnik
gamut of
thing.
emotions. They're
He's like
supposed to
literally
keep
doing,
each
huh?
other
You think you're so
balanced.
smart?
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further.
Dude, this place is so pretty though. Like the environment design is top notch.
You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
You... How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
Dude, that is a really cool full screen shader as well.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekoi Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
So can we put him in a zoo or something?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the Nightmare Monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no!
Can there actually ever
Catch up
be...
to him.
Can there actually ever be a too late to stop me timing? Dude, this place is so good looking though. The door's closed, man. Ooh. Ooh. Give me that.
What's happening?
Can I
I'm
climb?
dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick, after him!
Rude. Honestly, I like these as well.
Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the pads?
He's repressing his emotions.
Oh,
even
so
harder.
she flies. Oh, fuck. No. Gosh darn it. Come on. I like that they don't make you lose the stuff. Okay, we have to wait. Or do we? Granny! Ah!
Watch out!
Fuck! Go, Granny! Oh, perfect. What do we calculate it? Alright. Hey, don't crush me, eh? I was kind of hoping it would.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's intended.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone alright?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close! Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in?
Dude, what is
That's
that
how
city?
The monster lures people into the
I wanna
dream
go
state.
there. It looks so
Now
so
we're
cool.
inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon
You should have put on sunglasses. That would have been so fitting.
what happened to
It's
Murasaki
my
and
job,
And this nightmare
traveler.
is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving.
Let's go.
We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
Oh, way, bro.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester.
No way,
There
bro.
must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
That is very good question.
Where the
What is
light
my destination, huh? Ooh, okay, so we do get to visit there. Dude, this looks so cool. Like, actually, unironically, this looks so good. I really like the environment design. If there is anything that just continuously delivers in this game, it's the environment design.
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand. Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Can I? Gotta explore them. Oh. Oh, come on.
Sweet dreams.
Okay.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already?
Yeah, loser.
Get rid of this trash. Go find a real job.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Dude. This entire place looks very
Another
nice.
round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow. That's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Hmm? Look! There's the light!
Dude, this place looks so cool though.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Of course it's mommy issues. See, it's always mommy issues.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this
Oh,
marks
goodness.
the beginning of a sweeter dream.
It has gotten boring again.
Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
His mom XD.
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing. You cannot stop me. I told you you are too late.
Too late. Let the shackles be released. Oh, hey. That umbrella kind of suits me. Can we take it? Dude, the designers had so much fun. Like, I just wanna do this thing where I stare at this and appreciate it. Look at that. Look at this. This is so much effort that nobody pays attention to.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream.
Oh no, now
A
we're
space
doing
hidden deep within
Inception.
the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself
Dude, that
in
is
every dream.
so cool
If he
looking.
succeeds,
Fuck, I
then
think
he'll
I
have effectively
didn't
revived
capture
his
it
kind
correctly.
already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this goddamn—
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to
Oh,
take
I
a
can
different
do
approach. We need a
Good.
power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Shut up.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally.
Oh, come on. I wanted to take a picture of that. It looks so pretty, dude.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Time to relax.
Time to relax, bro.
Fulfill our task. Burn it down.
Dude, that is so much healing. Or damage, actually. I wanted to say that I need to heal. Hello, bro?
Chasing Tanuki through the woods. And climbing trees to hunt for Onikabuto.
Oh, that's such a cute thing.
Thank you for lending.
That's not what I wanted.
Turn that frown upside down.
I can just do that as well. The only problem with this is that the
Watching
cooldown is
fireworks
very
fly
long.
up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
No problem, bro.
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Take me up.
Like, use the elemental skill to move swiftly. And I'm like, no. XD. Haha. Gun girl, go. Booty, bro!
Not get it. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite
Use the power of good dreams!
I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because
the
Nightmare goes
happiness
numb?
you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
I am correct. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors, comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
We get to booty blast more things now. Why?
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him
Fuck.
all you've got.
I got hit. Yeah, lightning slash, bro. Get the lightning slash.
Bellowing thunder.
Wait, what do I have? Do I have double blade or what? Yeah, I have double blade. Great, big fan. Wait, it's not double blade exactly, but it is some kind of trap. Why do you have me here as the Electro Traveler? Why do you have me here as the Electro Traveler? So rude. They really like their eyes in the sky now, don't they?
I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
Shut up, Paimon.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Doing the Fire Emblem Fates thing. Just yeet yourself off a bridge. It's going to be fine.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand
Be
and
not
close your
afraid.
eyes.
Oh shit.
Yes, just like
Yeah,
the
will do.
last time.
No eye shader? Unplayable.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Yeah, snort that shit, bro.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Neither ones, probably.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeko Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now.
Oh no, they're gonna touch hands again!
Not even once. So I must thank you.
Ooh,
Because after
I'm glad they
meeting you,
didn't.
I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
Dude, I feel like this is literally describing the game the entire time. It's like there's Paimon who's just like in your face. Dude, it's literally that meme where there is a guy and the girl. There's a guy who's like right in front of her.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those...
It's a little late for that now.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
This game looks nice. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty cool looking. Like, if anything, they do... Oh, wait, they actually put you on a tree branch over there. Alright, wanna yap?
The moon sure is beautiful.
That's all that you wanna yap about?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
It kinda is pretty nice. Alright, fair enough. Goodbye! We're doing the Exodus. Under the bright moonlight, I feel no urge to return. What is that quest description? Wait, what? Does that mean I just have to wait until the next morning? Yeah, there you go. Wait, no way! Okay. It's not over yet, boys! It would be like if the writers were really cool and fun guys, you know what they would do? They would do a thing where you come back, you're like, hey, we want to get some therapy, bitch. And she's like, yeah, no, we have like way too much business again, so you're gonna be booked in like 2 weeks. And that would be like the best kind of case where it's like, oh shit, we kinda helped, but we kinda didn't.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Oh hey, we had some guy joining my teapot, apparently.
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon.
Am I an editor? Yeah, I'm a chief editor for Yai Publishing House. It's a very prestige editorial
my advice and sold your
company.
Shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
No.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
This quest was kind of all over the place. It started out very boring, then it became a little interesting, then it became very boring again, then it became kind of interesting again, then it became really boring again, and then became a little bit more interesting during the final encounter, and then the ending was like kind of boring again.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment?
No way.
There's a lot of
gaps in my medical history, yeah?
Oh, hello, little one. It's... So sorry, I'm...
Where's the other one?
We've got...
Water! You got anybody in here? It's just a random child who's... Okay, fair enough. Why do you bring children into therapy? How have you managed to fuck up your child so badly that they already need therapy? I guess hurt people hurt people. Alright, I am quite bored by that, so let's go do some of these anecdotes, see what those are up to. I've come across a few, and I was kind of curious how that works, but I guess it's just random character interactions that you get. We have a lot of them, potentially, to go through. So let's go start, at least. Dude, there are so many birds on the roof. Is this guy in the wankery? Or is he... Yeah, he does look like he's in the wankery. Where is he? There he is. Literally. Crappy grapes? Just like IRL? God damn, bro. Oh, yo! Free apple cider. Bamber! This is the original place where we met her, no? Actually, no. Or maybe yes. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Also, this is the way. This is the way. Yeah, it is the original place, huh? Dude, this music is so good, though. There are two things in this game, like, as much as I complain about the quests, I think that that quest was not bad. Like, it was very high effort, too. It wasn't interesting enough for me personally to say that, you know, a lot of that high effort was kind of justified. But there are two things that basically never miss in this game. One is environment design, two is music. These two things just never miss. I complain a lot about the writing, and sometimes I meme, sometimes I don't, most of the times I don't. They are literally going to advertise Smelly Melly for me now all the time. That is the worst. So yeah, anyway, I meme a lot about it, but sometimes I do think that the writing could be better. Like, a lot of the times I do think that the writing could be much better.
Try and stop me.
But still, there are things in this game that I think just absolutely never miss. Maybe I don't mention them explicitly all the time, but I feel like there is just no need to mention them. They're like so good. Like environment design is so good. And music is always so good too. Honestly, I am a huge fan of these anecdotes. Like, just you being able to meet a character randomly on the street is like, I feel something that this game has been lacking forever. Ever since its inceptions. All of the inceptions. Ever since it's in, like, patch 1. Like, if patch 1, you just could go out on the street and meet a character randomly, it would have been, mwah. Absolutely. Wait, she's actually voiced?
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, this was supposed to be voiced, but nobody really has voices.
Oh, of course! Friendships need to be maintained for... Also, Paimon overheard you talking about a good meal. Or mountains top. Accommodation at special guest suites, tasting authentic... Wow! Also, a trip this luxurious Huh? Wait, Uh-oh. What do we do? She's mad for... Hey! No, she's deaf, but even though she said she didn't want to go, she's really proud of you anyway. You should have seen her. She's probably just... What do you think, Traveler? An exclusive? That sounds like a good plan! Just leave it to us! We'll come up with a trip that's up to Shenyun's standards! Yep, since she's seen all there is to see in Liyue already. We're spoiled for choice, though. Where should we recommend she go? Makes sense. That Mondstadt City, Star Snatch Cliff?
Let's go through a bunch of them. See how many we can get done. Bring it, buddy. Oh, hi. Oh hey, Bamber number 2. The only thing that I hate is that you kind of have to search for them like that. But it's fine. Bamber! The hell? Where are you shooting at? You got any more of them Bambers? No? We have a Shinshu over here. What are you doing all the way up there? Oh fuck, that's gonna be bad. Wait.
Rev the engines!
That is so silly. Wait, he actually has the sword? Or does he? That's not the sword that I have on him, is it? I really wish there was voice acting for that, and I think the intention is that there was. It's just that there is a problem with voice acting. Unspecified problem with voice acting of unknown origin. Ningogongagangung. Ningogongagangung. Where's she at? Where you at? I hate this so much because it's zoomed in. There she is. Where's the Baijunator?
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately, I
Voice!
think. Such things are more common with the changing of the seasons.
No voice. Fucking
As
hell.
you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur. I will write up some more nourishing dietary prescriptions. Please.
I got he's like, yeah, whatever.
Not at all. Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties. But
Clappers! We still don't have Madam Ping though. Ever since the second Lantern Rite, we still don't have it. Ah. Like, my entire involvement in this was just like, yes, acknowledged. Wait, what? I can... Oh, is it going to... No, never mind. Okay. Okay, I hate to have that. You basically have to look through all of them, because they kind of refresh. Train! You'll do it. I believe in you. Yeah, let's go. Gale Blade. Okay. Fish! He has to be inside now. Wait, I saw her. Osborne! I don't even want to read that.
Mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noble
Voiced!
and gracious liege. Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Yeah, it is so. Osvaldo! Wait, she literally calls him Osvaldo. Like, can you shut up? It's so annoying that she just doesn't shut up, because she's also triggering additional camera angles, so the game literally cannot proceed forward. Also, she's not in the princess outfit. She's in the regular one. I feel like I haven't seen her outside of the princess outfit for so long that I don't even remember what she looks like normally. And it kind of looks better in the normal one for some reason.
Your Highness, the princess, please.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, she's literally, give me money.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray.
Yeah, exactly.
And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
That's right. Huh? What's wrong?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill.
Really? Completely purged?
That is precisely mein Fräulein's mean.
Not even one?
Not even once?
Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? It was a joke! Right! And it's so... Wow!
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edicta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is...
Wait a minute!
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing it.
Wow! That's so nice of you, official.
What mein Fräulein means to say is... My apologies. Allow me...
You got any more of them anecdotes? There are actually so many of them. It'll take a while to get through all of them. Let's see, how many have I got through so far, actually? Oh god, I can't even be bothered to count. But yeah, there is a lot. Okay. You give me the maximum reward for only 20. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 16, 19 times 3, 57. And I have 16. Wow, okay, wait, that's stupid. Oof! We're here for a long time, huh? Know what I can do? I can grab some food, actually. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Bring it.
I can get some food, actually. I really wish there was a teleporter, like, right over here. That would be so useful. You know what? I will order some food while we're at it. Ah! Don't do that. Because it is gonna take forever to get that done, huh? okay. We're living. Chicha. Chucha Chicha. Goober and Chicha. That's so good. Goober is voiced! Well, I guess it's past voice lines, maybe. Goober is the man. La la la. Visual again. Oh no. The yappening. Are they all going to be in the same place for the same character, I wonder? You don't help me! Remove your dialogue box. Thank you. Okay, they're not in the same place.
Do not grieve so, mein Fräulein.
Tragic moment? You mean Lisa?
Hello there.
What did she do?
Ms. Lisa believes that scribbling on books counts as damaging them, and has thus taken the Heilige Edikte der Verurteilung. And while she is quite angry, mein Fräulein's unforgivables usually end up as forgivables. She does understand that it was she who was wrong in the first.
But can't.
Unfortunately, it is rather more complicated than that. For this text was penned not by.
Oh, so the official dictionary is a.
Indeed. Furthermore, it now belongs to the library's collection, and as such, it falls under Miss Lisa's custody.
Oh yeah, this is getting complicated, alright. Okay, let's think about this for a second.
I need some opinion. I just finished building my Leany. Okay. Can you check if he is actually good? Sure, you can throw your Leany at me.
Hang on! Couldn't we edit the text so long as we got permission from Lisa and the adventurers?
It will not be hard to negotiate with the adventurers, but Miss Lisa will be trickier to handle. She appears to have anticipated this, having left the library right after confiscating the book. We do not know where she has gone.
But to be honest, Leany is not hard to build. Are you on EU server or NA server? Or Asia server for that matter?
Oh boy, here she goes.
NA? I will not be able to check it out because I am on EU. I don't think I can check out your UID. You can use Enkadal.
Quick, translate for us, would you?
Can you send me like a link? I know that there is a tool you can use in Genshin, but I don't remember what it is called. People based on UID. Okay, wait, let me check. Interesting. I've actually never heard of that website, but let me try to check it out. We want the Genshin. Not the Honker. Why is it showing me the Honker? Excuse me. Dude, I see the Honker Star Rail. Encat.network. Yeah, I see the... Wait. My god, let's try this again. Wait, that's Honker. Okay, it's because I searched. Okay, with the default tab of Honker. Okay, I see you. Hellness. Hell yes, Hellness. Okay, let's see. You have a Lini boy with a Hunter's Pass. I think it's not the best, but you need a reaction team, which you also kind of don't want on Lini. Lini is like basically a mono pyro team. I mean, I understand that it may be your best 5-star as a weapon, but it's not very good at for Lini. Or actually, is it good? It does give you crits. The base damage is kind of low though. Let me check. I don't remember. I think it gives you EM additionally.
Get Lisa to agree somehow.
I run 3 Pyro, 1 Hydro. Okay, that is pretty good. Although I think generally it is either 3 Pyro, 1 Hydro or 3 Pyro, 1 anime character. I think you get more from anime than you get from Vape, to be honest. Or like Shiloh Mom, for example. Ah, wait, I don't have Hunter's Pass. I have some other cringe stuff, right? Yeah, I don't have Hunter's Pass. I have other stuff though. But yeah, it's fine. It's just if it's the best 5-star you have, then sure it's okay on him. Alright, let's check your RTs. Wanker Traup, good. Dude, what is your crit rate? 101 crit rate, 206 crit damage. I think you could benefit more from crit damage rather than crit rate at this amount of crit. But it's also kind of fine. 100 ER. I guess ER does not matter that much. Let's take a look at the exact RTs. Flower is insanely good. Feather is it HP percent? Okay, you only have 1 HP percent roll on top of that. But holy, those are 2 really good ones. Book is very good as well. Goblet. You have 2 defense rolls, which is kind of upsetting, and 2 HP flat HP rolls. But otherwise a lot of crit damage as well. And your final thing is crit damage. And you have 13% attack on that with some EM. Holy man! Wait, I was gonna say, how do you actually have 100% crit? But then I realized that Hunter's Pass is like 44, which is insanely high. So I get mass buff plus reaction. 12% damage bonus plus 480 EM. That's what Pass does. Okay, yeah, it's actually quite goated, because I didn't remember. I thought that Hunter's Pass does give you some EM, so I was gonna say that you need to basically play in a team with a Hydro character. Because if you don't trigger reactions, then that EM is like completely pointless otherwise. But yeah, your Lini is really good. Like, you have to play double Pyro plus Hydro, because then you get benefits from all of the EM that you have. From both the set and the Hunter's Pass. And charge attack increased by 160%. Yeah, exactly. That's the main buff. Yeah. You get... I mean, but that's Lini, so you kind of want something that buffs charged attacks anyway. Right? You don't really care about anything else. And you get that from Hunter's Pass as well. Let me see. Because I know that... Because my Chashka does have the Lini weapon. So yeah, if you had the Lini weapon instead, you would have had like minus 44, so you'd have around 66 crit rate and like 260 crit damage, which would have been a little bit more goated. And yeah, you would have had the gimmick, which would have been 48% more attack. So I mean, your only room is to really get the weapon, the signature, but other than that, your Linny is very goated. That is a very strong Linny, holy. For real, for real. Alright, let's take a look. What do we have? Hit 300k burst nuke. I mean, you mean the elemental skill, right? Because elemental burst is kind of not that impressive. But yeah, if you can apply Hydro. Who do you use as the Hydro character, actually? Kind of curious as well.
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first Lunar's new batch. She sent me a small box of samples.
It's always the worst when one character has voice lines and the other one doesn't. On Skara boss, he hits 1+1,000,000. Yeah, that for sure can happen. That's insane. Furina. Okay, Furina is actually really good for what you're gonna be doing here. Because Linny himself like does this stupid thing where he heals and damages himself. Based on his like charged attacks. So, and you also kind of want stuff like Beanie. So if you have Beanie, you get like a lot of burst healing, plus Furina does a lot in terms of applying more Hydro. So actually very goated team that you can have here. But yeah, your Linny is very, very strong. The artifacts that you have are insane actually. The Flower and Feather are absolutely insane. The other ones are really good as well. Like really, really good still.
Oh, hey traveler! Come over! Give this scent a try. What do you
I'm pulling Furry Constellation's next banner phase. What is what constellation do you have on Furry? Beanie, Mamaika, burst support, Furina, Linny. I mean, Mamaika is not that good in such a team. Only if you occasionally like fire a burst. She's not that good on that team, to be honest. But like if you want Linny to vape, I don't even know, to be honest. Maybe even something as stupid as Tomas could do, just for the shield value. And I don't know, to be honest. Like, if you want Linny to vape, you kind of don't want Shunling. But having Bennett team without Shunling is also kind of silly. So I don't know. But man, let me see who is actually Pyro. Who is actually a Pyro character that you can use there? Let me try to think.
that would be really appealing? But that she'd been racking her brains for days, so she asked me if I could.
There is something really stupid that you could actually do, which is using Chevreuse outside of the team, like just for the healing. She buffs Linny attack by 40%. Wait, how exactly? How does that work? Wait. Am I stupid? Wait, am I stupid? I mean, do you have constellations on her actually? Because if you have constellation... Ah, yeah, after burst. Okay, that makes sense. And if you have constellation, then you also shred defense. Which is actually not bad. Yeah, okay. This might be the best that you can actually get then. Because I don't think anybody else who is Pyro does a lot. I was gonna say that Chevreuse is potentially decent for healing, because you can stack it with Furina. Every other Pyro just kinda sucks. I mean, if you have Ember with Elegy is not terrible as a buffer. Or if you have Constellations on Klee, also not the worst. But everybody else kind of feels like, eh. Dia could work, I have a C6. Really? I mean, She can tank a little bit, she can spread the damage a little, but I don't think she does very much, to be honest. Let's see, damage will be increased by 10% after the equipping character takes damage. Yeah, I don't know about Dia. But yeah, you're right, Mama Ika is actually very good. The only problem is that she's gonna steal some of your vapes, very likely. But to be honest, maybe Furina can outpace... I haven't actually tested Furina with Mama Ika. Because like, if you have them together, maybe it's fine. Dude, Nutlandians outside of Nutland, feels bad, man. Let's fly, buddy. Oh hey, we can actually mine. Mine. He doesn't outpace, but I use Mama Ika's skill first and use burst towards the end. And don't re-up her skill. Okay. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So you basically start the rotation with her. And I guess if you don't have constellations as well on Mama Ika, then it's also shorter for her elemental skill to run out. I guess it does make sense, actually. This way you don't steal your vaporizers off of Linny. Also, C0 Fury. Ah, upsetting. She would indeed be better. She would indeed be better with like C2, C3. She promised to feed crayons to Razor. My god. What a girl. Hey, we actually got all the rewards from that. Let's take a look. Oh hey, we actually did Triple Ember already. Who else wants to hang out, guys? What do you think of the new advertisement? I fucking hate it. It's like nobody has requested that. And they were like, yeah, but this is such a feature that we need. Like, my god. Ow! Boar!
Money is best BOI.
Bring it.
Disagree. But you're allowed to have your own opinion on the matter. Dude, this guy's still hanging out over there. I hate this guy. He's gonna have a very long dialogue. Man, part of me wants to...
Best girls are Arlecchino and Furina.
I like how the text-to-speech is just so bad at, you know, pronouncing the character names. I wonder if I type the name correctly as well for Arlecchino. I wonder what will happen. There's so many waifu wars where so many can die. And I cannot disagree with either one of these. I think both are really cool characters in their own right. Dude. Like, holy, I don't even know. Like, if someone asked me who the best girl is, holy, I don't even know. That's such a tough thing. Because you kind of have to separate your dick from your brain. Right? If you want to pick the truly best girl, you have to account for both the dick and the brain. thinking. Very concise. Lovely. How did you sign your name? Dude. I have a brother. Please. Don't hit on me. He's actually taller than Lumine, by the way. Never realized how short Lumine actually is. But she's actually really quite short, huh? Alright. Yeah.
Rise with the sun!
Rise with the sus. Hey, what? There was a thing which is start. You guys wanna start, all of you? Yes, they already did. Wait, there is a random Chi-Chi and a Yo-Yo. Whoa. Wait, what? Why does she speak like a normal person? Oh no! No hand holding in my Christian game again, please. We had enough today. No more hand holding before marriage. It's okay, I believe you. Oh no! The game forces me. Okay, never mind. We have the kickening over here. There's so many of these encounters, huh? Burn it. These are the kind of interactions that I want to see. Wait, what? Ember number 4? What? Wait, no way. You mean to tell me that there is Ember number 4? No way, dude. No way, bro. Literally, there is Ember number 4. No, don't. I guess maybe there is a variable amount of these. Also, they just rang a bell. That's kind of nice. I feel like this is not where she is at. She is actually over here. I see a pair of thighs, huh? Number 4 for Bamber? Can we just bang already? Dude, Lumine is so short. Dude, that is a very cute picture. Honestly, some of these are really good pictures. Noel! Still training.
Bring it.
Oh, nice. With a genie too. No, nobody's voiced. Rip. Galeblade? Galeblade. Galeblade? Oh, Galeblade. Oh, hey, Dionysus.
Perfect. What?
Dude, I wish there was such weather. Right out of the window now. I would fall asleep so easily. My god. Okay, we're getting shorter ones now. Ember number 5? No way, bro. What the hell? Is this an Ember event? Just hang out with Ember?
Rev the engines!
Hi. Yeah, what are you doing? Why do you have 5 of them? If all of them have 5 of them, it is gonna be so bad for me. We're gonna be sitting here until tomorrow. Because then, if it's like 5, then we're gonna have like 75? Or not? Yeah, it is gonna be 75 anecdotes. I don't think they made 75 of them. No way, bro. No way, bro. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. That guy's over there.
Mein Fräulein, the text has been proofread again, per your wishes.
You certainly seem like you're in a good mood, Fischl. Is the issue with Lisa resolved?
Why don't we get Elisa in here?
Come on, Fischl. It's okay to admit that you had.
Mein Fräulein speaks truth, in fact, with the sole qualification that Ms. Lisa handed over a fresh copy of the text. As it turned out, she left the library to seek the opinion of the Adventurers Guild. and also to print a new copy of the manuscript. Thus, we could make what edits we needed without damaging the copy that is in the library's care.
Ah, so that's what happened. Paimon newly.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Mein Fräulein, we must be going.
Oh, hey, wait! Wait, what? What is the difference between the first original text and the new text? What? Okay. That is kind of a cute Easter egg. I wonder if that will persist, though. Anybody else want to yap about anything? It's you. Why is it you? Dude, it's so annoying. I wish this guy could move. Like, also place him over here. Or over here. This is a much better spot than the guy being just randomly on the cliff. Oh hey, we have the popsicle man. No need to bring this up again. I feel like I just don't care about this dialogue enough. Because these two are like in their own world. Literally. The guy's like, books, books, swords, books, knights, books, swords. So I just really cannot get into it somehow. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yo.
Take me up. Try and stop me.
It's been forever since I've had to gather any of these Cecilias. Mommy! What are you doing here? I guess we did plan this trip with her.
Hey, Xianyun! You're here after all! You seem like you're in a good mood. Right? You...
Okay.
Oh, we're glad you like it. We would have felt awful if we made you spend all that effort climbing up here only for you not to enjoy yourself. That's true. Paimon almost forgot that she's a big illuminated bird. Well, she can attest to that. It was a tough climb to the summit the first time we... Speaking of, why are you alone? You really are like one of those wandering heroines from the...
Ayo! What is she doing? Kind of odd, but whatever.
Huh? Oh, that makes total sense. Right, sure. Did Paimon not wipe off the biscuit crumbs from breakfast? Yep. The feeling that comes to mind. Ooh, Paimon wants... Huh. You have a look. But the photos you had us take of you had a whole eye full of pretty
Clearly, the authors of these anecdotes played some favorites. At least a few favorites, huh? Alright. Also, I heard that you can buy shell lanterns now. That reminded me. Because she's kind of talking about the mechanical traps, and it's like a thing where you have... You know, those are still craftable, I think? Somehow? It's just that nobody really uses them for anything interesting because it's impossible, but I think shell lanterns basically made Hydro Traveler the most broken thing in the game. And I think... Oh. I think they actually added a way for you to purchase them now.
Let's fly.
At least that's what I've heard. We shall see, though. Is she up here, or is she somewhere? I think she should be up here now. Why are you like this? Oh, she's not up here? Maybe she is. Never give up! Go maximum stupidity. Who? Yeah, no, she's inside. Has to be inside. I think she might be inside, yeah. Alright, fine. Jeez. Thought she would die. Rosario! Wait, she's not inside. She is not inside, I repeat. Wait, where is she though? Nah, literally unplayable. You guys like riding motorbikes inside of churches? Vroom, vroom, vroom. How do you not believe in Jesus after that? She's literally gonna stand over here. Exactly. XD. Also, she's lecturing Albert.
Could I trouble you to...
He's voiced!
Barbara-sama on my behalf?
He calls it Barbara-sama. Jesus Christ.
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
This guy is literally voiced.
Well... Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then... Of course! I'd give anything for her. I'm club president. You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should...
Literally take a look at any other woman.
Very well.
Oh, she's approaching the town. Oh no. Alright, I'll need to take a few minutes because my food is gonna come in, and then after that going to do a silent stream again.
Hey there, Shanyan! We meet again!
Yeah, we meet again.
Chips time.
Not chips. Pizza though.
Oh,
Pizza
do
time.
You also want to have some grilled fowl?
You know the funniest thing that I saw? I actually do have a bag of chips, or like a pack of chips, but, wait. Give me a second. They have literally introduced gacha to chips. Like, I purchased this pack. Look at this. It's like, oh, fuck. It says, mystery flavor. I am literally playing gacha to know what kind of chips I purchased. So if you think that there is not enough gacha in your life, you can play with me like that. Dude, imagine when everything is going to be random in the world. It's not long for that, no? Like, how much money you get paid is going to be random. how much something costs is going to be random. Like, you only find out how much you have to pay when
Is
you
Linny
go
that
for the
good?
counter.
I watched previous chat.
His Linny is good.
Sorry, Paimon was
If you're into
overthinking things
speedrunning...
there.
Oh, shit, okay. I have a pizza coming in, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Everything is random. You don't know what will going to happen tomorrow. Yo, not 10 minutes, but I had to take a short break to actually get the thing, bathroom, hand washing. We're back now. Although no camera anymore, because I will be eating. And I think that's gonna look gross if I just do that on camera and with the mic. But yeah, Lini is really good. The guy's Lini is very good, and Lenny is very good in speedruns as well, because he deals a lot of burst damage basically. So it's like he's goated. He's one of the better characters as well if you wanna do just an abysmal amount of pyro damage. Everything is random. You don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. For real, my dude. It feels like the world is just taking the most random directions possible every single time, man. Alright, let's continue. One-handed gaming. Easy clap.
So, where have you visited recently? Oh, we wrote all about the spots that we've been to that we thought were awesome. Windrise is a great place for a nap too, since it's nice and cool. Let Paimon see! Let Paimon see! Paimon gets the concept, but why is this Windwheel Aster so huge? And what's with this super blurry picture?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, actually. I really forgot about that, as I usually do.
Oh! Okay, anything else?
It would have been so funny. I wanted to make a joke. It's like when she goes like, "Hey, why is this wind whirl Esther so close?" And it's like, "Hey, that's called POV." You know what I mean? The joke is porn. It's always porn.
Ooh, now this one looks great. The deliciousness is just oozing out of the picture.
These are actually some really good pictures.
So it really is a bird's eye view.
My god. I think the worst part is just finding them. Dude, this guy has number 4! Why does this random dude has 4 hangouts? If they all have 5, it's actually gonna be insane. We're literally gonna have 80 or 75 encounters then, huh? I swear, the writers play so many favorites with these encounters. It's like Ember has 5 of them with a bunch of dialogue. This guy is just yapping non-stop. This guy is literally like a projection of one of the guys on the writing team.
Bring it!
Random razor?
Stomach upset.
Voice! This guy is actually voiced! What the hell?
Eyes so heavy. Tired. But it's bright out. Branches are swaying. Leaves are so shiny. Eyes hurt. So tired.
Me too. Tired of your shit, bro.
Leaves, they stopped swaying. Bait? Did not know those were traps. Thought they were gifts from Springvale. So I took. Cold cut platter, very good. Drinks, good. Carrot flavored valberry, good. Calla lily, vegetable. Gave it to my friend. Bennett. I understand.
Dude, I respect Rosaria. She's like, fuck up a stalker and go to the bar. Like, literally, my job here is done, and she's like, I'm checking out. Let's go fucking drinking. Or is she here? Maybe she's on the second floor. Oh yeah.
I've heard much about your deeds, Mr. Stanley. But I'm afraid... Oh, yes. We still don't have quite enough people. See, a little bird told me that the legendary treasure hoarder, Big Sis of the South, has the batch of goods I'm moving to Leeway in her sights.
Stanley, want me to talk to Catherine about this and help this good gentleman out a bit? I wasn't planning on running any errands in Dornman Port anyway.
Ah, that would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Dornman Port, you say? Isn't that quite close to Mondstadt? That should make our route very safe indeed. Of course, I'll still need the bulk of manpower on my end instead. Money's no object, so just gather as many of your comrades as you can. What? What are you talking about?
Wait, sister. Is something the matter with him?
I don't know any treasure hoarders. I'm innocent, you hear? You?
He tried to run against the character who has plus 10 movement speed at night. What an idiot. There are so many of these, huh? Wow. I mean, I hate it because on the one hand, I do want to do that. And also, if I don't do them, it's gonna send a message to MiHoYo that, hey, you shouldn't do that in the future. And the problem is that I like this idea a lot.
Prey escaped.
He's still voiced! What a nerd!
My name is Razor. Home is here. So many questions to answer. Hard.
Hey, we meet again! So this is where your walk took you, huh? Oh, you're here too, Razor! This is Miss Xianyun, one of our friends from Liyue.
We do. Friends.
Yeah, we've known each other for a really long time. So, it sounds like you chased the boar away then. Feels like there might be a misunderstanding here. Oh, Razor must have been in the middle of hunting. He often catches forest boars around Wolvendom. You don't need to worry about him, Xianyun. He's really strong. It'll take way more than that to hurt him. Isn't that right, Razor?
Yes. Claws are very strong. Very good at hunting.
Well, Razor was actually raised by a wolf pack, so he's learned to hunt, sleep, and live out in the wild, just like them. But don't worry, they absolutely do treat him like family.
No, save me.
Uh-oh, did Paimon's mouth just make things worse? Hey, Traveler, you're up.
Mondstadt, lots of meat. So much that stomach gets round, full. Friends and Lupacol are there. Very warm. Very important to me. Teacher said that place where you feel warm is home. Teacher teaches me to talk. Tiring.
Dude, they clearly played favorites with some of those, huh?
Am I?
Xianyun is like an entire story quest in and of itself.
Say yes, Razor. That machine.
Dinner together. Too hard.
Don't worry. We'll bring Razor along sometime.
I like how she's just gradually moving out of the city, like step by step. Actually, never mind. She's in a different bar. Dude, it's so funny actually. She's like giving up on her sisters, on her duties as a nun, and then she goes out to drink with the actual Archon that the other nuns are worshipping. It's like she's beating the game by not participating with everybody else, huh? Honestly, I would capitalize on that joke so hard. Like, if I'm a writer over here, I would have Venti be like, yeah, maybe what they're doing in Prayer is not so good, is not so needed after all. Like, if Venti was just a little bit snarkier about his own cathedral, it would have been so much funnier. Okay, that works actually. It feels like they added some animation retargeting, so that they actually have the ability to use the same animation, but like, you know, Frankenstein a few animations together, it feels like. Because some of these look very new. Like, either they recorded a bunch more, or they do the Frankensteining now. And I feel like they do the Frankensteining because they can animate these very small sequences of people just doing cheers and stuff.
See? I knew at once that you were someone of unimpeachable character. No wonder you raised a heroine as virtuous as Ms. Shenhe.
Were it not for her intervention, those tour group fraudsters would have cut and run with the money my child paid them.
I'd been planning to register my old man. You know, to give him the holiday he's never managed to enjoy all these years.
Exactly. And you know that pamphlet? Apparently it's all fake. The so-called sweets are just some hastily built huts. Forget food. There was never even any lard to cook with.
Calm down, ma'am. The group's boss has already turned himself into the Millilith. He was all black and blue when he returned me my money.
If he hadn't constantly implored us to beg the white-haired heroine who works at Wan Min restaurant for mercy, we wouldn't even have known it was Miss Shenhe who secretly aided us. That's why we're here to thank you in person.
Wow, virtue really does run in the family. You truly have taught her well. Travel abroad. My, Miss Shenhe really is a model.
I wonder if I'll ever be lucky enough to travel.
I'd love to take my...
If you don't mind, could you give us some advice, Miss Shenyun? Surely we can't go wrong with a selection from someone of your unique tastes.
Wow, that sure is a crowd, huh? Oh, there's Shenhe! Hey, Shenhe! We were just listening in! Seems like everyone's here to thank you for... Yeah! Hey, wait, that... Wait, So the reason you were so insistent on canceling the registration back then, ha! That's the disciple of an... Oh, so that's what happened. Well, still, all's well that ends well, right? The bad guy gets his just desserts. Everyone recouped... Whoa! She brought back nothing but food? What did she get? If you can't... What? Raw? Well, most people wouldn't even eat Qingshin raw.
Dude, she's literally, hey there. Of course I'm gonna come over. Nobody, not even D-Look. Not even once. Not even here. Wait, what? You crazy? Where does a man find himself some anecdotes? There is a cock over here.
Bring it.
He's literally dead. Don't bother her. Z. That's a reference to her, to the MiHoYo game. Let's see. Is there literally any way that I can find a new anecdote? I guess there is a variable amount of anecdotes. Oh, wait! Zhong the Dong! No fucking way. No way, bro. Am I just blind? Or are there really no more anecdotes that I have available on the map? There's no way, bro. No way, bro. I wish I could really just... Yeah, there you go. That is Zhong the Dong. That's it? I didn't even... My god. I did not even get to eat the last pizza piece. That's so bad. Okay. Fair enough.
My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
We've missed the Watatsumi Island life as well. This place is so beautiful, and there's so much good food to eat. We've been to Watatsumi Island so many times, but the views here are as breathtaking as ever. You know what? Once you find your brother, we might as well move here permanently. What do you say? That'd be awesome! Yeah, and let us know if there's anything troubling you. We'll help you out, no worries. We're happy to see you too, Kokomi.
Ah! Your Excellency, and... Captain? You're back and you didn't think to tell us. You'll all...
Your Excellency, Captain, we'll be organizing a bonfire party later.
Oh, a party?
Of course. In fact, I'll be handling the cooking myself.
Are you sure your culinary skills are up to it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go start the preparations right away.
Looks like you're still pretty popular, huh? They all perked right up when they saw you.
Alright, we're back. I'm actually done with food, so... Wait! They actually just continue to the party. Dude, this guy's literally me at the party. He's like... Wait! Shit, she just did an idol for the music. That's all we need, come on. Do the music, please. Please! I fucked up. Alright, whatever.
Time to start the party.
Clappers. How does a man start a party? Oh goodness.
Captain, tell us a story about the...
Not long ago, we had a merchant from Mondstadt come in with dandelion wine. They say that Mondstadt's home to a...
It do be like that. Alright, you wanna talk? I mean, it's kind of nice, but they did this. Still a little awkward for a party. Oh well. Zhang Di Dong. I like how they're like asset and consultant. I guess they don't want to spoil new players necessarily. But still give them access to this crap. I say crap, but it's not crap. It's actually pretty nice touch from their part. It's just a little bit more annoying because I'm trying to do all of that in one sitting. You got any more anecdotes for me? So bad, because my tongue is just literally gonna try and reach out for every piece of food that is now stuck between my teeth. I need to go brush my teeth basically as soon as I'm done with that. Anybody wanna travel anywhere, literally? Any more cockening? No more cockening. So is Amber just the best? Okay, seek out anecdotes by following the characters marked on the map. Yeah, but how many of them for each?
Feels like there's a disproportionate amount of them. Wait, let's take a look. Genshin anecdotes. Hmm. Okay, Ember, there are 5 Embers. Why can I not? And we have 5 Embers. D-Look pricing, so there's only one D-Look. There are 4 Dionas. I feel like, yeah, we have 4 Dionas. 3 Fischls. There was definitely 3 Fischls. 3 Kazumans. I did them the other day, but there were 3 Kazumans, 1 Kickening, 1 Ningogonging, 2 Noels, yes. 1 Chi-Chi, 3 Rosarias, yes. 2 Cox, 1 Shenhe, 1 Sakros, 1 Shunling, 5 Shanyuns, 4 Shinchus. I think there was 4 Shinchus, yes. 2 Yo-Yos, yes. 2 Yunjins, yes. And only 2 Zhonglis. So I have 1 more Zhongli. Time for tea, avid reader. Time for tea. We don't have Zhongli, and I cannot trigger it today. I have to wait until tomorrow, basically, in order to get it done. Okay, fair enough. Or actually, do I? Wait, where does that one trigger? Avid reader. Or no, time for tea. It's tea-toning time. Yeah, okay, it's in Liyue Harbor, so yeah. I was confused because I thought that those were sequential, but apparently they are not necessarily sequential. At least not for that guy. And I've seen him in Liyue the other day, so I was like, okay, he is probably gonna be here. Well, then, that is it in terms of the anecdotes. And actually, that is also that in terms of Genshin for today, because we've been at it for like 5 hours. I want to take a little bit of a break at least. We'll see. I don't know if I want to come back later with Baldur's Gate. Part of me thinks that I do kind of want to, part of me doesn't. But we shall see. I want to take a little bit of a breather and be back later, and I have to brush my teeth now, so yeah. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I'll be back later, but if I will, we'll do a little bit of Baldur's Gate. So, GG, bye-bye.